Welcome back to the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. This is the second semi-final for the Platinum teams. The Avm Yoddhas taking on the JNS Young Veterans. The Avm Yoddhas have won the toss and elected to bat. Surprising decision on a pitch that's turning quite a lot today. Might be up for low scoring, intense encounter here. Chetan Kapoor, the captain, coming to bat with Vishal Miglani. Amar Chopra bowling left arm. It's going to be a wide first up. It's nicely played. Starts off with the boundary, Chetan. That was full and he played that upish. Cleared the fielder at mid-off and boundary first up to start this campaign after winning the toss. A positive start. This is exactly what they'll be looking for. Put some big runs on the board and pressure on the JNS Young Veterans. Flicked away off his pads. Will be just a single. It's definitely going down the line. Umpire saying no to that appeal. Well bowled by Amar. First dot ball of the innings. Nicely bowled. That's brilliant. It's beautifully bowled. Four dot balls on the trot for Amar. What an excellent start by the young veterans. Yodas are 6 for no loss after the first. Akash Desai. That's cut away. Straight to the fielder. They've placed one exactly for that shot. Lost that in the light a little bit. Single for Chetan Kapoor gets Vishal Miglani back on strike. Watchfully played the previous over. Got 4 dot balls. Taking his time to settle down. Rightly so. Build a good partnership up front. Put the pressure back on the opponents. That's cut away beautifully. Stand and deliver. That's first boundary for Vishal, and the Yodas get their second. Oh, look at that. Nicely played in the gap. Fielders helplessly seeing the ball going through the gap for 4. Both the openers getting boundaries. And a good confident start here for the Yodas. They'll be looking to get a few more in the first 4 overs. That's another excellent shot. There's a fielder at long off. Half volley and sweetly timed. Chetan back on strike. Akash Desai bowling from the PNT end. Going to bowl 4 overs from that end and 6 from the pavilion end. That was difficult to play. That moved off the seam. It's another brilliant shot. Gone for 4. Didn't time that as much as he would have liked, but that's a single to end the over. It's 17 for no loss after 2. That falls short. Short third saves that. Going to be a dot ball. Amar Chopra continuing from the PNT end. Hold a tidy first over. It's nicely bowled. That came in a little bit. Watchfully played by Chetan. Another dot ball. Oh, that's brilliantly played. That's gone for four. Short jab on the leg side and four through the square leg region. Timed also by Chetan. Off his hips. Welcome boundary. Another dot ball there. It's another dot ball. Nicely fielded by the player at backward point there. Brilliant cut shot. Again, going to be a dot ball. So just a boundary of that over with 5 dots. 21 for no loss after 3. Simap Khan into the attack. Starts off with the dot ball. Bowling some nice leg break. Single to long on. Play and a miss by Chetan. Another dot ball. Good start to the over by Simap. Another play and a miss. Ball was really close to the bat there, almost missing an edge. Is that a wicket? That is a wicket. That looks like he's played it on. Chetan. We'll have to take a look at that. There you go, Simap Khan. Oh yeah, looks like it's played on. Like a soft dismissal, but Chetan will have to walk back, scoring 15 runs, and the first wicket falls for the Avm Yoddhas. Young veterans pick the first wicket through Simap Khan, who's bowling some excellent leg break. Bowled 5 deliveries, taken a wicket, and just 1 run given. It's not really easy for the batsmen to find their ground. Dot ball to end a lovely over. It's 22 for 1 after 4. So the young veterans have done a great job here in the first power play after losing the toss and put into bowl first. That's high up in the air. And that's gone for 6. What an excellent over this is turning out to be. 6 followed by a 4 followed by a 6. And breaking the shackles here. Vishal looking at the field now. It's 34 for 1 and 4.3. Suddenly the Yoddhas are clawing back into the game with a run rate of almost 7.5. Let's play through the cover region. It's the fielder, but going to be just a single. Gets Nile on strike. Just played the one delivery. Left armour. A lot of changes in the field now with the lefty. Thirteen runs of that over. That's played fine. There's a chase on for it, and the ball wins the race. It's going to be a boundary. Been a very expensive over here for the young veterans. Is single to end the over. It's 40 for 1 after 5. Gokul Patel into the attack. Left arm orthodox. Starts off with the dot ball. Wait to sim up at cover. Right. Another dot ball. Nicely bowled. Gonna be a quick single. going down leg. It's a dot ball. Excellent work there by Gokul in his first over, just given the 1 run. Easy to play off spin on today's wicket. Hit straight down the ground, straight to long on. It's cut away straight to the fielder. – 43 for 1 after winning the toss in 6 overs. Both Vishal and Nile batting cautiously here. Wickets are of prime importance on this low scoring pitch. The batsmen really have to find their feet in the middle. Spending time in the middle will make it easier to bat. Simab Khan coming to bowl his second over from the pavilion end. Sole wicket taker for the young veterans. Going down leg and going to be one leg by. It's beautifully played. That's going to be a boundary through the mid-wicket region. Excellent batting here by Vishal. He picked his spot. Simab just about bowling slightly full there, making it easier for the batsman. He picked it from outside off stump and found the gap at deep mid-wicket for a boundary. Welcome boundary for the Yodas. Moving on to 48 for the loss of 1 wicket. Splayed down the ground, and that's well stopped by the fielder at long on. That was hit like a tracer bullet. Delay on strike. Straight to first slip. Going to be a dot ball. Nicely bowled. Play and a miss. Volley tossed up. Just a single to end the over. The Yodas reach 50 runs for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of the 7th. The run rate of 7.14. Excellent bowling by the young veterans here to restrict the Avm Yoddhas.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Great effort in the outfield. It's going to be a couple of runs. Officially played. It's going to be a single there. Nile is playing that watchful innings here. Ring 11 of 13 deliveries, while Vishal on the other end is playing on 25 of 16. It's going to be a dot ball. It's played, it's in the air, falls in no man's land, just going to be a single. Paddled. And that's a nice save at the boundary. It's going to be a couple of runs. "56 for 1 after 8. Play and a miss. It's going to be a dot ball to end the over. It's 56 for 1. Well, that's brilliantly played. He's picked it up and it's gone for 4. On the gap nicely there, Vishal. Now moving into his 30s. This one tossed up right on off stump, and he's just found the gap, steering it nicely towards the mid wicket boundary. And 60 for 1 now. hit hard. It's in the gap, and that's going to be four. Excellent batting by Vishal. Picking his gaps beautifully here. Another half volley. Nicely played, watchfully played, beautifully timed as well. And the fielders can helplessly see the ball cross the boundary line for four. Couple of boundaries to start the over. Vishal getting a warm welcome from Vishal. It's nicely played to a square leg and played with soft hands by Vishal. Manages to take a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets between Vishal and Nilay. Another shot that's nicely played. Straight to the fielder, deep square leg. Full toss ball. Couldn't get leaves it to the boundary, but manages to take a couple of runs. So Yodas piling on the runs a little bit here now. It's overthrows. It's going to be 3 runs instead of 2. Heat getting to the batsman a little bit. They've run a few runs, a double, a single, and 3 now. So that's tossed up and that's hit high in the air. Is that going to be out? It's dropped. What an opportunity goes begging there. Really unfortunate for the fielder. They could have lost it in the sky. That was really a skyer from Vishal. For 71 for 1 after 9 overs. Akash starts off with the dot ball. Whipped off the pads, low full toss, straight to the fielder, deep square leg. Just a single. Play and a miss. Missed out on a full toss there, Nilay. It's played down the line. It's going to be a single. Fielder at long on is quite straight for just this shot. Vishal in his 40s. $75 for one after 10 overs, and drinks for the players in the middle.
Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor Fu. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor Fu. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor Fu. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor Fu. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor Fu. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor Fu. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor Fu. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor Fu. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor Fu.
Back after the break. Vishal into the attack. Cheeky single. Completes it. Second ball after the break. Avm Yoddhas have managed to play at 7.5 and over. Really want to continue and at least reach that psychological total of 150 runs on this pitch that's not very batting friendly. You really have to put your eye in to be able to score. As you see, Nila is playing a good role at that 19 deliveries for his 17. Vishal's playing brilliantly in 41 from 28. Played straight down the ground. That's in the gap, and that's going to be 4. That was there for the hitting. That was short. Had a lot of time there, Vishal. And smashed for 4. Moves on to 47. What a gem of an innings this is turning out to be. It's going to be a single. It's pulled away. Straight to the fielder. Shal moves on to 49 of 32 deliveries. What an excellent effort this has been from him. That's 50 for Vishal. Are they going to run a couple of runs? Yes, they do. Or misses a run out at the non-striker's end. That's 50. What an excellent performance this has been for the AVM Yoddhas. And holding his ground and also running hard. Excellent running between the wickets. Showing great commitment. 51 of 33. Whipped away into the boundary for 4. What an excellent flick that is. There's nobody at the square leg region. And he's flicked that off his pads. What a beautiful shot. absolutely going in no man's land. The fielder in hot pursuit. Another one flicked away. 'Now they're really piling on the runs. Back to back boundaries here. 12 runs of this over so far. Anisha's first over has been slightly costly and ends with a dot ball as soon as we say that. 96 for 1 after 12 overs. It's a single. Start the over. Gets Vishal on strike. Jamin comes into bowl. The leg by of the first delivery. Bowling to Vishal. Picked his spot and that's gone for 4. Really pulled that up from the offside. It's an excellent boundary there. Clearly looks like the Avm Yoddhas are starting to pick up the pace. And the scoring that is. They've reached 100 now, 101 for 1. 12.2, that's 74 deliveries. Run rate is 8.19. been a tidy over so far, apart from that one boundary. You can clearly see the fatigue seep into the batsman. It's not easy out there. It's pulled away. Could be a couple of runs, but that's a misfield on the boundary for four. That was a bad bounce there. I hope the fielder's fine. It's pulled away nicely. And, oh, that was a bad bounce. The ball stopped on him. Really unfortunate. Play and a miss. Has been slightly expensive. 22 runs of 1.2 overs. It's played, it's high up in the air. Is that going to be caught? Yes, a caught and bowled. And finally, they get their wicket, the young veterans. They've broken this partnership. 85 runs of 57 balls. Excellent partnership between Nilay Shah and Vishal Miglani comes to an end with the wicket of Nilay. And Jai Pandya taking this wicket. Gets Shiva to the crease. Fresh legs. Single to get off the mark. Shivanandan. Played down the ground for a single. Happy to take the single at this stage. Almost 6 overs left. The Avm Yoddhas, after winning the toss, are 109 for 2. The run rate of almost 8 runs an over. Projected score is around 158. This one's on middle stump, played fine. Hot pursuit by the fielder. Can he stop it? Yes, he does. Going to be a couple of runs for Shivanandan. It's leg byes. Faint touch of the pad. After 14, the Yoddhas are 111 for 2. The umpire signaling the batting power play, the 15th and the 16th over, unless the batsmen call for it. We have just 2 fielders outside the circle. It's in the gap, and that's going to be 4. First ball of the power play. Simab Khan comes to bowl. Been pretty tidy so far. Has conceded a boundary of his first delivery. Going to be a dot ball. Steps out into the gap. It's also running away to the boundary. Stopped by the fielder. It's going to be just a couple of runs. Vishal moves on to 71. Been extremely good performance by Vishal, staying at the crease, hitting the bad balls. This one straight in the slot, and he's dropped it on the boundary. It's rather unfortunate. They don't take a single run. That was hit hard and straight to the fielder. Couple of attempts there. Oh, almost created that chance. Him up. Unfortunate to not get the wicket. Vishal is still there. Plays it late to the fielder at short third. Quick single to end the over. 8 of the power play over. It's 119 for 2. Full toss ball. Oh, that's an attempt for run out. Hit straight at the batsman, but they'll manage to take a single of the first. Vishal wants the strike now. Quite set. Fighting the ball well, striking it well, piling on the runs. Already 72 of 44. The team score 120. So his contribution is immense. It's a play and a miss. And an attempt for caught behind. Rare dot ball. Nicely bowled by Akash. Another play and a miss. Doing a good job here. Batting power play. Dot balls are very important. Good breaks to the scoring. Runs it straight to the fielder. It will be a single. Shivanandan back on strike. Couple of opportunities when the field is in to make hay out of the scoring for Shivanandan. We need a boundary now. Straight on the pads. That's going to be run out. Oh, that's a desperate attempt. It didn't go straight. It was a direct hit that was definitely out. Struck in the gap, and that's going to be four. That one was bowled a little wider and stepped out, found the gap square of the wicket. Excellent shot to end the over. Who moves on to 125 for two. Just 6 runs came of the last over, so good effort by the young veterans in the batting power play. If they can go at 4 runs, at 10 runs and over, the score could be 155. Yodas will be targeting as much as possible. If they get more than that, they'll be even more happier. The young veterans, on the other hand, will be looking at taking the wicket of Vishal. Be a little tired, but the determination still stands, striking it beautifully. 73 of 47 has really been a stellar performance today. Soft dismissal this time. Ball slightly flighted and slow. Vishal stepped out, missed the ball completely. Fortunate for him. And, easy stumping for the keeper there. For an excellent performance there. Standing ovation in the crowd. 125 for three. Excellent effort that. '73 runs, 1 6 and 10 boundaries. New batsman's Rishi. Rishi Mapara comes to the crease. Simab Khan bowling his last. Been the best effort by between the bowlers of young veterans. To his fourth over has taken 2 wickets for 15. Got rid of the dangerous Vishal. almost new batsmen at the crease just before log overs begin. In fact, it's almost log overs now for the Yoddhas as they've got wickets in hand. About 23 deliveries left to make the most of. Starts off with a single. Shivanandan to take strike. It's going to be a single. Shot third. Slashed away into the gap. That's going to go for four, square of the wicket. First boundary for Rishi. Welcome boundary for the Yoddhas. That was slightly wide and he really slashed at it. Guerra then the fielder at backward point. There's no one behind. Quick outfield goes for four. He'll be looking to maximize this as much as possible. Tossed up, watchfully played. Just a single, shot third. Cut away. Nicely fielded. Single to end the over. It's 133 for 3 after 17. Great effort on the boundary. It's a single. That's hit and dropped. Going to be a couple of runs. Great running between the wickets. Almost a direct hit and almost an overthrow. Attempt lucky there, is she? Time it as well as he would have liked. That's hit straight down the ground. And that's excellent save there. Good effort. Couple of runs again. Gokul to Rishi. Miss it straight to the bowler. Hit dot ball. Hit high in the air. Is that going to be caught? Great fielding effort. Just a single. One more ball left in this over. Gokul's been pretty tidy compared to the current run rate of 7.7. He's given away only 15 runs. Now he steps out. Will be just a single. So excellent over here by Gokul, the 18th one. Just 7 runs off it. And the Avm Yoddhas are 140 for 3. Akash will bowl the 19th over. Miss it. Oh, he trips and falls down. I hope he's okay on the pitch there. Just a single. That struck beautifully. That's a big, big six. What a shot by Rishi. Timed that to perfection. And he took that on the up. Was ready for that. That struck beautifully. Look at that sail over the boundary for six. Straight into the pavilion. One more of that now. Another one struck down the ground straight to the fielder. And that's a misfield, rather unfortunate for the young veterans. Another boundary for the Yoddhas. And they've reached 151 for 3 in their 19th over. 9 deliveries left to make the most of this first innings. And the toss won by them so that they could set up a big score. So they're pretty much in good territory here, the Yoddhas. Another one struck. This time, cover. They're going to run a couple. Manage that pretty easily. Getting slightly expensive here. Akash in his final over. Going to be a couple of runs. 13 runs already of 4 deliveries. Rishi's batting on 23 of 10 deliveries. More than strike rate of 200. Play and a miss. Got some nice lift from the surface. Akash. Last ball of the over. Driven square. That's gone to the boundary for 4 again. That was full and wide. Excellent shot there by Rishi. Drove that square of the wicket. It was just a little square of the fielder at backward point. And the minute that missed him, it was going to be 4. 17 runs of the 19th over. Yoddhas are 157 for 3. Great effort by their batsmen. They've held their ground and faced some tough situations where the bowling was good enough, but they waited for it. And the scoring has been as the doctor would have ordered. Kokul coming to bowl his last over. It's been the most economic of the lot. 16 runs conceded by him in his 3. Have to wait and watch. How does he fare in his final over? Steps out, takes it on the full. That's a big hit. And that's a 6 over mid wicket. What a shot that is by Shivanandan. Starting of the over. Hit the sweet spot of the bat, didn't it? Big 6. And well caught there. Another big shot This one over cover, and that's gone all the way. Where's that gone? Did he lose the ball? Oh, that's a big, big six. What a timing that is. He's really lost it. Two sixes to start the last over. What a dream this has been for the AVM Yoddhas. Winning the toss in this second platinum semi final and batting first, choosing to bat first. 169 for 3. Still 4 deliveries left. They can go upwards of 180 from here. And that's going to be out. Stepped out, bowled that wide. Gokul, excellent bowling there. Shivanandan will have to depart after a brief but fiery innings. He departs for 24 of 14 deliveries. Vishal comes to the crease. Number 6 for the Yoddhas. 169 for 4. 3 more deliveries left in this innings. Another stumping. Another one goes. So 2 and 2 for Gokul. After being hit for 2 big sixes, this has been a great comeback. Again, saw the batsman stepping out, bowled it wide, he missed it completely. And the keeper's done no mistake there. He's taken it off. Couple of dot balls will surely hurt the Yoddhas. Could have got a score as big as 180. Still can get it. Couple of balls left. And very rare side, but Gokul's on a hat trick now. 28 for 2 of his 3.4. Bowled with a good economy. Struck beautifully. One bounce straight to the fielder. Gets Rishi on strike for the last delivery. She's batting on 27 of 12. A 6 to end the innings would be excellent for the Yoddhas, and that's exactly what they'll plan to do. Gokul's plan should be to bowl slightly wider from his reach, from his arc. Score of 170 is quite a competitive one here. Yoddhas will be quite happy with this effort. So, last ball here by Gokul to Rishi. Change of ends, bowling around the wicket. That struck high in the air. Falls short. Misses. Going to be a couple of runs. We'll try for a third for sure. The throw's wide. Yes, it is. Are they going to try for a fourth? Yes, they do. And Rishi will be run out after running 3 runs. So 173. They end off the Yodas with a target of 174 for the young veterans. This is going to be a cracker of a second innings. We'll see you after the break.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
Back to the chase. Sora bowling from the pavilion end. Anish on strike. Play and a miss. The ball moved away slightly. Starts off with a single. Rohan, left-handed batsman, takes strike. Slight change in field. Bowling round the wicket. Nicely bowled. Starts off with a dot. Steps out and hits that beautifully for six. What a shot that is by Rohan. Took that on the full. Took that on the full and struck it beautifully over long off for a six. What a start this is. Required run rate is just a little less than 9. Displayed that off his pads. That's fine. And 4 runs. Excellent batting by Rohan. They're on the way now. It's another boundary. What an excellent over this has turned out to be. 15 runs off it. And the young veterans are on their way to chase the score that has been put on by the Yoddhas. Starts off with a wide. Kostub bowling the second over from the pavilion end. Anish taking guard. Play and a miss. It's bowled slightly wide. Stayed a little low as well. Player of the back foot. That's going to be a dot ball. Same ball, same result. Another dot ball. That's it high in the air. It's gonna be the first wicket. Oh, that was dropped. Take a look at that. Unfortunate for the fielder there. Missed opportunity. Big opportunity lost here for Kostub. It's going to be wide. Steps out straight to the fielder. No run. End of the over. It's 18 for no loss after 2. Change of bowling. Vishal comes to bowl in spin. Anish on strike. On the pads and will be a single. Will leg buys. driven. Going to be a single. It's cut away, and that's misfield. Running away to the boundary. It'll be cut off. It'll be a couple of runs for Anish. It's a nice shot. Shot and wide and cut away. It's a beautiful shot for six. Flat batted. Sat down and driven it beautifully over cover for a six. It was a dream to watch. Look at that sail over the boundary. Another good over for the young veterans. That's flicked away. Some excellent timing. That's a boundary signaled by the umpire on the pads, and such lovely timing. The ball just took off the minute it left the bat. It was the four, just missed. 10 runs in 2 deliveries now. Charles already gone for 13 runs. It's 5 deliveries. Nish getting into the act this time. Positive intent from both the young veteran openers. Nicely flighted delivery. Made 4 bowlers in 4 overs for the Yoddhas. Clearly mixing it up, not allowing the batsman to get used to the bowlers. Here's a single by Anish. A couple of dots. Para into the attack. Probably finding a little dew over there in the outfield. Not going to be easy for the spinners. Another single. That's driven beautifully in the gap that's gone almost to the boundary, and a brilliant effort in the boundary. Going to run a couple of runs. Almost was going to be overthrows, but decent backing up there by Chetan. 4 runs coming off this over. The last bowling power play over. Just one delivery left. JNS young veterans sitting pretty at 9.65 runs per over, which is more than the required run rate. They'll be very happy with the effort of the batsmen so far. Anish batting on 18 from 15. Rohan started off brilliantly on 16 of 8. And he's given him that was going straight on the stumps probably. He's playing on the back foot. You'll have to see that low and flighted. That was going straight onto leg or middle stump. The umpire took his time and finally taken the wicket. So at the end of 4 overs, young veterans are 37 for 1. The run rate of 9.25. They now require 137 of 16 overs at 8.5 runs per over. Mind you, this is second semi-final for the Platinum teams. 12th edition of the Bayside School Dads Cricket Championship. A lot at stake here. The winner will go into the finals. Shivanandan into the attack, bowling round the wicket for Rohan. Batting on 16 with an excellent first over. That's cut away off the back foot straight to the fielder. It's going to be another dot ball. Sounded really sweet off his bat there. Rohan unfortunate not get the gap on this occasion. He's joined by Simab Khan. He's at the non-striker's end. Cut away again. It's going to be a single. Good running between the wickets. Taking a leg stump guard there. Shivanandan bowling over the wicket to Simab. Round the wicket for the left-hander Rohan. Play and a miss. Played late. Another dot ball. Going down leg. Ends with a dot. Just one of the over and an excellent over by Shivanandan. It's 38 for 1 after 5. Shimapara continuing from the PNT end. Slightly wide. Single square of the wicket for Rohan. Gets Sima back on strike. It's going to be a wide. Slightly quicker through the air. Rishi on that occasion. Straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. It's going to be a single again. Shot third. Look to sweep that. Missed the line completely. Rohan. Looked more like a predetermined shot. Lucky. Didn't get trapped in front of the stumps. There's Rishi again. This time a beautiful stroke straight over the bowler's head for a massive six. That was a half volley and it got the treatment. Rohan up to the task. This is what they'll be looking at. Excellent shot straight over the bowler's head. And sailing through the boundary for a big, big six. Be really disappointed with himself, Rishi there. He's bowled excellently, but that one was a half volley. This one steps out and it's straight down the ground. Is it going to be stopped? There's a good effort on the boundary. Will be a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets, between the young veterans there. Going to be 49 for 1 after 6. Shivanandan back into the attack. Played off his pads. Simab looking for a couple. Will decide against it. coming round the wicket for Rohan. And he's bowled him. He got himself yorked. He was trying to heave that over the leg side. Didn't play that straight. Unfortunate for Rohan. He was batting brilliantly on 26 and striking it beautifully as well. Look at this. Straight on middle stump. Played across and missed the ball completely. You don't give yourself too much chance when you play across. And there goes the wicket. The young veterans are 50 for 2 in the 7th over. They lose a set batsman. Full toss ball, played off his pads, will look for 2, will get it easily. Comfortable 2 runs for Jamin to get off the mark. Wouldn't have wanted to bowl at his pads there. Shivanandan first up, giving the batsman confidence. Jamin walks it in at number 4. Nicely stroked. That's gone for 4. That was shot. That had no flight to it. And it gets the treatment. So Jamin showing good intent first up. Boundary. Short and well fielded by the backward point. Cut away, but good fielding there at backward point. Going to be a dot ball to end the over. It's 57 for 2 after 7. Required run rates now 9 runs and over. 117 required of 13. 8 wickets in hand for the young veterans. It's a do or die situation. Second semi-final for the Platinum teams in this 12th edition of the Wayside School Dads Cricket Championships. Almost 1 a.m. here and two teams battling it out. Looks fairly even Stevens at this point. Needs something special from the batsmen or the bowlers to see their teams over the line. Excellent start, and that's a brilliant shot through the coverage and for 4. German striking it beautifully. It was really there for the taking there. It was quite there to be hit. If you bowl a half volley to a batsman who has an intent to score a lot of runs, it's going to go for 4. So Manvendra bowling his first over, conceded a boundary of his first delivery. Played off his pads. Going to be a single. Dot ball. Going to be a couple of runs there at the mid-wicket boundary. Little misfield ensures that the batsmen don't have to run in haste. It's a comfortable two. Nicely played off his pads there by Simab. Been a good over so far. They require around 9 runs an over, so getting 7 of the first 4 deliveries is pretty good. We have wickets in hand. The runs will come thick and fast towards the end. It's important to get set. Exactly what these two batsmen seem to be doing. This is going to be asking for a wide there. Played straight down the ground. That's a lovely stroke. But there's a fielder there. There's a slight misfield. And they'll end up running a couple of runs again. So start to sweep that. Good stumping effort, but the batsman never left his crease. The play and a miss. It's another dot ball. That's nicely bowled by Amit. It's a big appeal. Tried to sweep that, and the umpire says it's going down the leg side. risky business for the batsman if they're playing across. We've seen that throughout the day. If you miss it, it's going on to the stumps and you'll probably get out. Living life on the edge here, Jamin. Scoring runs. Few dot balls. No? Nicely struck towards the leg side. It's going to be just a single. Been a tidy over by Amit so far. Just one run. 4 dot deliveries. It's beautifully struck. And that's a boundary there. Slightly far away. Tried to put his leg there, the fielder. It was a bad bounce, missed it totally. And that's gone for 4. A nice strike by Simap in the over. 71 for 2, 9 overs. Young veterans require 103 runs from 11 overs at 9.36 runs per over. Definitely have wickets in hand, so quite possible that the young veterans can see victory at some point here. Need to continue with these good partnerships. Current partnerships of 21 runs of 16 deliveries. Almost walking around at the same time. Walking in, Jaimin Mehta and Simap Khan. Here's Amit to bowl. This will be change of bowling. Nilay, who's come to bowl his first over. Play and a miss. Almost a stumping attempt. Denied. Played late. That's running towards the boundary. And that's going to be 4 by Jaimin. That's nicely placed. Played it very late. Played it with soft hands. Huge effort by the fielder there. Tried to put his leg to save the ball, but not possible there. 4 runs for Jaimin. Start to the over again. again played late, but this time short third will be able to stop it, and a quick run by Simab Khan ensures take strike now, 76 for 2. Doing the right thing here by taking the singles as they come, running it hard. These small efforts pile on big runs. Oh, he's played that late, and that's going to be a boundary. Moved across to the offside there, Simab. And just got a faint edge, almost played it onto the stumps. Oh wow, that's one for the replays and the highlights. Effort by Shivanandan was in vain, and 4 runs straight away. 9 runs of the over already. That's all they need. They get more runs, then required run rate goes down further. So good effort here by both the batsmen. They're playing it smart, not using any kind of brute force, necessary big hit, playing to the merit of the ball, trying to improvise as much as possible and score runs while ensuring that the wicket is intact. Good chasing here by the young veterans. Again, a full delivery, missed by Simab. Play and a miss, and 80 for 2 after 10. The players take drinks. full toss ball, just a single. Will be disappointed with himself, Jamin. Got a juicy full toss soon after the break. Good to get your eye in. Now the young veterans require 93 runs of 9.5 overs at 9.46, almost 10 runs an over. It's going to be an exciting chase here. The second semi-final promises to be a cracker. That struck beautifully, straight down the ground, straight to the fielder. It was a bad bounce. That's pulled away to the boundary for four. He's picking his gaps nicely, Jamin, without much of a risk. This one was bowled straight at middle stump. He steps a little to the offside, makes that room for himself, and a big heave over square leg. Boundary. It's a beautiful shot again by Jamin. What a shot! That was a pose of a classy batsman. You can see it in the replay. Again, a half volley over offside, and oh, what a brilliant follow through there. Straight over the fielders into the open space for four. Counting the runs now, 10 runs already of this over. They can do this with minimum risk. Importance of a good partnership in this match is very good. He again tried to sweep that. Lucky. Playing safe there. Moving on to the offside a little bit to make room. They're trying the big gap between square leg and mid wicket. Dot ball to end the over. It's 90 for 2 after 11. 84 required from 9. Excellent shot. Straight to the fielder. Good fielding. Single run. Another excellent shot for four. Jamin's really on it now. He's taken the task of inside edge going towards the square leg boundary and stopped by the fielder there. Be a couple of runs. Young veterans dressing room cheering their boys. Jamin on 34, Simap on 16, playing the sheet anchor role here. Play and a miss, it's a dot ball. Cut away into the gap. That's going to be a boundary. Excellent shot by Simab. Slow one, waited for it, played it in the gap. The minute that pierced the field, there's no chance for the fielder. Trickled away to the boundary for four. high in the air, falls short. Flicked it off his pads, and that's a four. Jamin's hitting a boundary in probably every over now. This one was a risky one. Was on middle and leg. Had moved across to the offside to access the leg side and the open gap there. And gone into the practice nets for four. It's a wide ball. It's a brilliant shot, high up in the air as it cleared. One bounce straight to the fielder. Going to be a single. Intent by Jamin has been excellent to watch. 23 balls, 40 runs. 24 balls, 40 runs. Vishal been slightly costly. 22. One delivery left of the second over. Driven through the offside. And a single to end the over. 111 for 2 after 13. Rishi back into the attack, gets a fine edge, running towards the boundary, and a lucky boundary for Simab to start the over. That was very lucky there. It's quite full a delivery, almost a Yorker, taking the outside edge and running past short third man to the boundary for 4. 59 runs required of 41 deliveries, and the difference between the balls and the runs is reducing as the young veterans surge forward in this second semi-final, which is turning out to be an exciting encounter. Played nice and late for a single. Good fielding there by Kostum. This is going to be an exciting contest. Rishi and Jamin. Jamin's batting brilliantly on 40. Played straight down the ground for a single to long off. Played late, taken a good single. Going to be a leg by. Eight runs of this over so far. Will end the over with single. 9 runs of that over, 120 for 2 after 14. And he's bowled him. That's the big wicket of Simab. Saurabh comes in to bowl his second over, has been expensive in his first, and he gets the wicket of Simab Khan, the much needed wicket for the Yoddhas. He played that across and leg stumps out of the ground. Full toss ball. Missed everything, and that's a boundary. Easy full toss. Goes through the legs of the fielder at backward point. It's exactly what the Yoddhas don't want at this time after taking the big wicket of Simab Khan and breaking that partnership. That's flicked away. Going to be a couple of runs. The runs coming in thick and fast now for the young veterans. Maintain the 8 to 10 runs and over the last 10 overs. .48 runs required between 5.3. And he's bowled him the second wicket. This was a Yorker. What a comeback this is by the Yoddhas. Oh, 2 wickets in this over. This was even better. This was a Yorker length delivery and the leg stump. The bails are dislodged. Confusion, confusion. And that's going to be a run out, another wicket. The young veterans are crumbling here. Third wicket in the over. What is happening? What is happening? Jamin stranded on the other side, looking at 3 wickets fall down in 1 over. 126 for 4. For 5 rather. Play and a miss, and that's going to be the end of the over. Just 6 runs from it, but 3 wickets for the Yoddhas, and the match is quite excitingly poised now. Looked for the young veterans at the time where there were just 2 wickets that had fallen down. And 3 wickets means that the Yoddhas are back in the game. The good part for the young veterans is Jamin still there in the middle, joined by Siddharth. And he's bowled him, another wicket falls. 4 wickets in 7 balls now for the Yoddhas. Seems to be an incredible turnaround to this match. What a twist. What a twist. That was a Yorker. And they get the danger man, Jamin. What is happening here now? Happens so often in cricket. When a big partnership ends, soon after the other batsman also perishes. But the problem here was 2 more batsmen perished before that. And the 4 wickets have fallen down in an instance between 6 runs. in this semi-final game. Manvendra bowling a Yorker first up. The Yodas probably changing the strategy, taking spin out of the attack and bringing both their medium pacers has done the trick here almost for them. Need to defend 48 runs from 4.5 overs, and now the lower middle order and the tail will have to bat through because both the new batsmen are in with just a ball played. Quite agonizing for the young veterans here. They really need to get their minds and hearts back in place. And it's definitely not gone yet, this match. 48 runs required of 4.5 overs. Run rate of almost 10 and over. Regular singles and occasional boundary will definitely help the cause. A nice in swinging Yorker there again. Well bowled by Manvendra. Now's the time they can actually have a grip on this batting, since it is the batting power play and a lot of fielders are inside the circle. It's short and they're running for two. They're able to complete it. Slight confusion in the middle there, but the young veteran batsman in the middle, Jay and Siddharth, managed to take 2 runs of that. And he's stumped. There's another wicket that falls down. Missed it completely. The ball went to the keeper. The batsman had no idea, and the keeper doing a brilliant job there. Throw at the stumps, and another batsman departs. This is the 5th wicket to fall in 10 balls for the young veterans. That's the story in the last 10 minutes for them. It's been quite horrific, really, and sad for the efforts made by the middle order. Number 3 and number 4 batting brilliantly a little while ago. It's 128 for 7 in the 16th. Nicely driven, a misfield. That's going to go to the boundary for 4. Much needed boundary for the young veterans. It's full on the offside and driven beautifully by the new batsman. And the misfield ensures that there's 4 runs added to this total. Manvendra to bowl last delivery now. It's played short, and that's in the gap. That's not the ball that they want, and that's a boundary. 10 runs coming off that over then. Short and wide, all he had to do was guide it in the gap near short third, and that went for 4. Good batting there by Urvish. 2 boundaries soon as he got in. 2 deliveries. It's a brilliant Yorker. Good take by the keeper. Saurabh's bowling all Yorkers now. We saw in the previous over. Couple of brilliant deliveries. Get the batsman out bowled. Nicely bowled, just a single. Leg by. straight to the bowler. See the intentions by Saurabh are very clear. Bowl it very close to the stumps, almost Yorker length. Don't give much room to the batsman. It's a short ball. Let's play it straight down the line. That's well saved. They're going to run a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets between Urvish and Siddharth. Was nicely struck. Just get two there. Short delivery, play and a miss. The end of the over. Just the 3 runs from it, and now 35 runs required of 3 overs. And Wayne's into the attack. And is it that high in the air? Is that gone the distance? And that's caught and bowled by Manvendra. What an excellent catch in the outfield of his own bowling. That was not easy. That went really, really high up. The 8th wicket falls down now for the JNS young veterans. Rather unfortunate how this story has been for the last 3.5 overs. 6 wickets have fallen down for less than 20 runs. That's been the story of this semi-final. How it's turned itself on its head. What a comeback by the Yoddhas. Getting in the medium pacers. The wicket started falling. Play and a miss. Nice take by the keeper. That stayed a little low. Short and given wide. It's another dot ball. It's straight on the stumps, and he's given him that look plumb. We'll have to take a look again. Manvendra's fourth wicket now. Was storming in, and that was straight on middle stump. The umpire gave it straight away. The ninth wicket falls. What a match this has been. The Yodas making a comeback after the 15th over. Taken 7 wickets now for almost 20 runs. Fall of wickets. Third wicket of Simap fell at 120. The ninth wicket falls at 140. For a game of cricket, this is can be so brutal at times. Manvendra Mishra has been the pick of the bowlers. 2.4 overs, 4 for 20. Along with Saurabh Mehta, who got the first breakthrough to beat that partnership of 70 runs. And he's bowled him. That's how you make it to a finals after a great comeback. The Yoddhas have done it. The Avm Yoddhas have now moved into the finals of what seemed to be a very difficult task if you look back at the 14th over when the JNS young veterans were cruising along. That's game, set, match for AVM Yoddhas. So the AVM Yoddhas win this contest by 33 runs and are in the finals of the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championships. Good smiles all round. Stay tuned for some excellent matches tomorrow as well. It's goodbye from here. Thank you.